Let's see if this fixes shit. Can you guys see me now? Yeah, the problem is whenever I do it this way, it might fucking lag out the camera again. I don't know if it's the motherboard. I don't know if it's the camera. I don't even know if it's maybe OBS that's doing this. Like, genuinely, no idea what's causing it. No fucking idea. But what seems to happen is the camera freezes the fuck up. And as soon as the camera freezes up, Kylie K, how you doing? OBS seems to lag as well. Like, closing OBS takes forever. So I don't know where exactly the issue lies. Where am I headed? 265. Blizzard tries to sabotage Acklon's cam. If only it was Blizzard, then I would know who to fucking blame for this. But I know for a fact it's not them, because it's been like this ever since I built the new PC. Now, like I said, it could be the motherboard. I've been thinking about just buying a new motherboard, and I just don't want to, because buying a new motherboard is such a fucking drag, dude. But I'm probably gonna have to. I don't think I have a choice, especially if this continues. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. No, this way. What info was that? You only need a sub as you worked with Sony to make PS Plus not required. Really? I actually thought you would need PS Plus for it. That's nice. It's nice that they actually found a workaround for it. The PS Plus thing, by the way, is just a complete bullshit story. All right, here we go. What up? I need my sand stuff. Welcome, welcome. It brings you here, if I may ask. I need sand. Sons of Saint Koinak? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected ether sand. Maybe sometime before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamim over. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Fuck. Yoshi P did not want players having to pay 2 subs, so they made a deal. It's super awesome. I like that. Everything I hear about Yoshi P, he sounds like a really cool guy. Just by the looks of it. Jabroni, don't judge it just yet. Because we're still, remember, this is the base game. We're not in the expansion areas yet, which I'm told looks a hell of a lot better. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Macmillan, how you doing, brother? Every game in full graphics? Me, Kalika, yes. Yes, I've not encountered a game yet that needs me to downgrade the graphics. Partial, are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Jesus. It's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Biggs, yes, I do. I need sand. Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gill clicking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. It really is. When your bank account is full, or at least there is money in your bank account, isn't that just the greatest feeling ever? Like, whenever you look at your bank account, you're like, there's enough there. I'm good. That is such a good feeling. Versus today, I'm no stranger to that feeling. I've had it for many a years in my life where like halfway through the month, you're going, I'm fucked if the end of the month doesn't happen tomorrow. Yeah, for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yes, I need all the ether sand I can get my hands on, Biggs. For kids, I've never had it. Best feeling, you feel secure as fuck. You do really. IW, kids are expensive as shit, which is why I'm happy I don't have any. Can't deny the elegant civilizations is subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. See, while I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our designs calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating? What does he mean he doesn't want to give it? It's mine. I fucking got here first. Now he's just going to take it? Although, based on what he's explaining here, I have a feeling that they're going to build the... They're basically going to make the Enterprise capable of just going through those barriers. Spend more money than you actually have, and then you look at your account like, oh, damn. Pikarku, how you doing? Yes, we have spoken about it, waiting for Alex to finish the edit on it. Pikarku. The videos are... We did it already on Sunday. Point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. I was like, that is it? Bro, first come, first serve, you motherfucker. Why are you trying to steal my thunder? I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancient. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Sure. Let's see. I enjoy the dialogue. Slave, how you doing, bro? What do you mean disconnected from the graphics? Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thalanon who very occasionally handles the earth aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Okay, fine. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteers to go to Thalanon without me. Arkiel, how you doing, bro? Pugilist, are you a pugilist right now? It's going to be a number of videos, Pikarku. We're sort of dividing it into a bunch of different videos just to, because it's too long. It's like an hour and a half discussion. Hope you manage to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Kylie K, kind of, but not quite. So, every zone is sort of open world, but the zones are instanced. So it's not fully open world. What the hell's this? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you to no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lullafin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Hamalgina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Well, I guess I'll go save him. D-Zac, welcome back, bro. Did I make you vape again? Is that good or bad? It's a scam world. It's all fake. Nothing but ones and zeros. Very good ones and zeros, though. I heard that the new zones are going to be apparently very big. Like the new expansion zones are bigger than these zones. But I don't mind the size of these zones. Right, where the fuck is he? Is he inside? Probably going to be inside, right? Oh, wait, leave me alone. Just want to move freely. Oh, look at Wedge. Somewhat hiding. Listen here, you bastard. Which classes are you? Kalike, I'm a paladin. Wedge, what are you doing, bro? I'm a paladin right now, but as soon as I can, I want to switch to Dark Knight. I've heard good things about the Dark Knight. Can we so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it? No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Akalon, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. So I'm pretty sure he shot himself. Either that or he pissed himself. Right? It's one of the two. Because he does say, actually, ignore that smell. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my poo, oh dear. I must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll find the ether sand in my stead. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Yes. Thank the gods you're a true friend, Akalon. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. Alright, where is this fucking sand? There we go. Come on. Oh my god. Why is it so slow to collect the ether sand? He's telling me it's only one. Wow. Joe Good, he and Biggs are some of the best recurring NPCs. They're funny as shit. They are really funny. Right, I think this should be it. Why did you not go back to the... Have you had any luck with the ether sand? I have indeed. Wait. Oh. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordano with that ether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Akalon. If you tried Black Mage, don't know if you start off as one or not. I genuinely don't know. How do you do, like, Black Mage? Because I know there's blue mages, there's red mages. I didn't know that there were black mages. But I don't know how you would, how you would be any of those things. I know things morph. So, for example, you don't start as a paladin, you start as a gladiator. And the gladiator at level 30 morphs into a paladin. So that's where you sort of get the quest to become a paladin. So it's the conjurer that turns into a white mage. And what turns into... So black mage is a thaumaturge. Thaumaturge level 30 first. Alright. And what about red mage and blue mage? How does that work? Ah, so Red Mage starts at level 50. It's not part of the sort of base classes. Ah, Kalon, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me which variety did you find? Only 2, bro. Only fucking 2. Blue Mage at level 1. Red Mages are the ones that can also sort of heal themselves, right? I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. How many quests do I still have before I can actually enter this fucking crystal tower? Speaking of which, why in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. What do you mean it's a bit more edge? What do you? How do you mean edgy? You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Yes. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? Damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us? Are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. My app and explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Akalon has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Bro, let's not do that. Let's fucking get the other 2 so I can get into this tower and see what this tower is all about. Dark clothes and big hats and all about destruction. Now that seems like something I fucking like. That seems like something I like. A performance for the ages. Wish to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of ether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsmontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Right. Gridania, baby. Oh my, I might be too old to read the quest text in this game. Wave Molly, how you doing? Why's that? I'm a black mage, red mage main. I love the big explosion effects, and you get stronger spells. I've already started collecting some gear, so to show you, I've already started to like collect some of the gear that I would need for mages. So I have a piece for mages of every single kind. So I am sort of still holding it, right? I want to eventually switch to a caster class. There is PvP, Kylie K, but apparently it's not very good. Wave Molly, you can make it much, much bigger. So if you really wanted to, I don't do this, but you could do... You could do this, right? Which then blows fucking everything up. I don't like this. This is a little bit too much for me. Yeah, this is a little bit too big as far as I'm concerned. But there we go. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Yes. To appreciate minimalism. I like smaller. Like I would like to have more control over my UI. Like there's a lot of control already, but not enough. Gives tons of XP though, so it's great for leveling. It's a huge focus for the devs, but they do add new maps and modes, and we're getting new PvP stuff with the next expansion. Is it like Destro? I don't want to do Destro. I want to do Affliction. I want something where the main damage is dots. So I'm sorry, did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Why, okay. Yeah, I heard Summoner has a lot of dot damage. What do you mean complicated? I'm already liking the sound of that. One of the reasons I fell in love with Affliction Warlock is because it used to be one of the more complicated classes in World of Warcraft. Like, people would always think it's easy. The thing is, it's easy to sort of pick up and play, but to master, it was one of the hardest classes in the game. Yeah, just fucking interact it. So I have to go Arcanist. You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal to the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from laser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally your all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixaly logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Now, who the fuck is this? Alright, off to go slaughter some people. I've not watched anything of the new expansion. Alright, let's head to there. There's no way this guy can beat me there. What's Reaper like? I'm 2501. Thank you for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it below? Can't be below. Yeah, it's not below. Fuck me. Second there. Of course. What up, Ixal brothers? Trader is, I mean. Nice mount, good sir. Luna, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I am liking my mount. Even though it was gifted to me at the end of, I think, the Praetorium or some shit. That's where you get it. Lady Scythe job. Looks really cool. I can't wait to see the full job. Based on the classes that I've seen so far, Final Fantasy class design is absolutely magnificent. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Ethersand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touched the brace is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be awaiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift here. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Oh my fuck. Why are we trusting this guy exactly? Okay, so I'm going there now. Almost done leveling all jobs. Dude, I only have the one job so far. Is it this guy? No. Wait, he actually just left it here for me? What a nice guy. Now, what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth Gift into Ether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who is this fuck? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Is it maybe Alphino's sister? Who the fuck is this guy? Kill him. Alright, that felt good. So, just a quick question. How does leveling alts in this game work? Do you have to do all of the story again on your alt? So 100%, no skipping. If you want to do an alt, you have to do every single thing again. Yeah, fuck buying things. I don't buy anything. Just to be clear, I refuse to spend money on a cash shop of a game that already charges me $15 a month. I think cash shops are the devil. All right, let's clarify. No. Alt is a new character, yes. Let's imagine that you want to be a different race with sort of a different backstory, right? You have to do everything again. No, the jobs I understand. For jobs, you just pick up another job and you level it and you're done. I'm talking about if you wanted to do a brand new class or a brand new character. And you can't skip shit. Like, you're gonna do all of these quests that I'm doing now once again. No, I don't want to be a bunny girl at all, ever. I don't play females in games, you know that. No way, it's 100% reset. Jesus Christ. It would have been nice if they at least allow for some skipping. You have to do it all again. You can never buy. I will never buy anything from the cash shop. What news of your missions? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yes, I have all of them now. Can I go into the fucking tower now? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That should do the trick. Ooh. Ooh la la. That's Beulah. All 4 of the fangs required to pierce the crystal tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Achelonia is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. Orodros, at the time, I really didn't know how anything works. Right? I genuinely didn't know that a summoner was closer to a warlock. And now I sort of like the paladin, and the Dark Knight pulls to me more. Store, but I'm gonna, I guess. What do you need at the store, Luna? So much. Wow. Very vague. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Kylie K, yes. Been pushing it off? Oh, shit. Yeah, I never do full stocking shopping trips. Too much work. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Elegant Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. Have you seen the tank job mounts? No. It's easy to level new jobs because they get an XP bonus if they are lower level than your highest level job. Wait, when you pick up a new job, do you start... Like, is the job then level 1 and you have to sort of level up the new job? Because your level... No, your level is your job's level, right? It's not 2 separate... Is it 2 separate levels? Very confusing. I am much confused at the moment. Much confused. Appreciate your enthusiasm, Nats. I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. You can't wear higher level gear while on your lower level job? Then how do you get gear? To meddle with technology they don't understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Make it by it gain through leveling. Job level as Pally is what you are now. If you start Marauder, you will be level 1. The fuck I will? I'm level 50? Yo, Ak, hope you're doing good. Living Landoms, how you doing, bro? Well, I figure each job sends you on quest for the job to get armor with it. Yeah, but if you can't wear your high level armor, then the fuck are you gonna do? You're basically gonna run around naked. Wait, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. You don't even know what happened to their civilization, do we? This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. $50 on Paladin. This is the... I'm gonna feel so miserable when I lose all my levels. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who the fuck spoke? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier, I could not imagine. Oh, this is the cunt. Look at him jumping and fucking... Completely unnecessary to jump that fucking far, but anyways. What up, cat boy? It's the hot feline man. Is he hot? Some jobs play super different. And if you change back to Paladin, you'll be back at level 50. I do like the idea of the leveling. Greeting, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatiha, one of the students of Baldician. Wait. Huh? Didn't their island completely disappear? How's he alive? Grahatia. What? Everyone likes Grahatia? Which cat boy are you thinking of? I don't... Oh, you're asking Luna. I just thought for a second I wasn't thinking about any cat boys. I was trying to figure... The students of Baldician, they're on the island that was... that literally just disappeared. So how is he still here? He's been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. Of our own. Sure. I haven't even welcomed the rest of you into my friend circle. So then our fellowship is complete and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. The fuck are we cheering for Noah? No. But Enoch, you're forgetting something. Other scholars, other students of Baldician that wasn't on the island also disappeared. So it wasn't just the island that disappeared. Students that were sort of placed all throughout Eorzea and all throughout the world, they also disappeared when the island disappeared. That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinach, can we? I think we can. And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus, I like the sound of that. He doesn't like standing normally. Very well. Now the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I love the sarcasm in this game. Like, there's so many sarcastic moments in this game. Yes, let's depart. Ready. I remember distinctly Minfilia saying, she told you about the island of the students of Baldician disappearing, right? Just poofing into fucking thin air. And then she said that other students of Baldician that were sort of stationed elsewhere were also just gone. She told you this. I remember it. It wasn't that long ago. That's what made me go, whoa. How could the Ashians have been involved in that? Like, how many Ashians are there? Because that would mean that they would have had to know where most or all of the students of Baldician is, so that they can get them all, even the ones that isn't on the island. Ready. Okay, sure. Okay. Chief Ancient Alok Beacon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Why not? Let's do exactly that. Where's this fucking gate? Is this a raid? Six mount's so sick. Wait, is this a Final Fantasy VI mount that I'm on? Right. Takes 24 people to complete. The fuck am I gonna find 24 people? Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Alright, I'll try it. Alliance raid. Aren't they the ones that take something like fucking 45 minutes to complete? Ooh. Yeah, I mean the normal ones, the ones that you do whenever you reach max level. This looks cool as shit. The energy rating of these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches. Fucking GG. No matter how swift they may be, happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Are you gonna cut into them? Dangerous to know anyone else to risk their life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Goodbye, Sid. He's dead, isn't he? Fuck. Right. I, for one, am convinced. Frames ready of fangs. Okay. That was pretty simple. But it isn't always the same Sid, is it? IW. Yeah, I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. This is the first time I've ever played a Final Fantasy game. So I'm just talking about how I literally listen to what other people have to say. Bloom on everything, like holy shit. That sausage Sid is holding came from Chernobyl. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Why, thank you. Tends to be a mechanic, airship builder. I have to say, it makes sense that they would meme it, because the writing in this game is absolutely amazing. The way they've written the game, there's sarcasm, there's so many funny moments, especially on the quest that they give you a fucking... Okay, so there are quests where they send you around the place like a motherfucker. You're just running around the whole time. And then they will actually mock you in the text. Like, the text will mock you for having to run around so much. Like, they're well aware of the fact that you're getting annoyed by having to run so much, and they just knock you. They literally just mock you for it. This is your first login, Echo, or the first Final Fantasy game you have played, but have played more than one session? Wave Molly, no, I've played this game now for about a month that I've been playing this. On and off. It's only recently that it's really started to grip me, and I've been playing sort of non-stop for the last week or so. But this is my first Final Fantasy game. I've never played Final Fantasy, like any of the other versions of Final Fantasy. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Accolon and a handpicked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Accolon here fits that description better than anyone I know. Wave, to be fair, right now, I don't even want to think about other things. Like, I'm looking forward to World of Warcraft Shadowlands 9.1 coming out. But it's gonna be hard to drag myself away from playing 9.1. Or to play 9.1 to actually not play Final Fantasy. And it's not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Accolon and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path through the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? If you love this game, you should play it. 9.1 is going to be 2 to 4 weeks of play for you because you don't raid or dungeon. True, but there's a lot in Korthia, Alex. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Accolon. There's a chance, Alex, that could happen. It would basically come down to how much time gating Blizzard builds into Korthia. Like, if there's 0 time gating in Korthia, then yes, probably 3 days or so, and I will know everything there is to know about the fucking place. While you are in an alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of the alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. Right, I'm sure we'll be fine. Duty finder. So which one is... Oh. Here we go. This is a 14-minute wait, boys. Fuck all dragon lore. I don't care about the dragons. I know enough about the dragons to get by. That's basically it. The dragons literally do not interest me. Every single time I think, well, maybe it's time to read a little bit of the dragons, I find something else to do. Patch ever been smooth? And don't say Legion, because that was still janky. People are just roasting it on it. There's too long ago for me to remember, so you're safe. Alliance raids take a lot of DPS players. I can see that. 15 DPS, this is going to be a while. And 3 tanks seems a little bit fucking excessive. I've only played Final Fantasy 19 and nothing since then, but this version looks cool. I mean, this is not the same, right? At least based on everything I've been told from people who play Final Fantasy as a rule. Every Final Fantasy game is completely separate from all the others, so they don't work the same. Not only that, but this is obviously online, right? So the game itself is built sort of completely on its own, and it has little effect to anything else. Although I have heard that there's Easter eggs in this game to some of the older Final Fantasies. And even some of the newer ones. So there are Easter eggs. Duty finder. It's the duty finder. Oh. 2 more DPS, boys. And of course, 5 healers. This is going to take a while, but still. What's in an Easter egg too, Orodros? Final Fantasy 8. Oh yeah, that's usually what I do when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just do what the group does. Like, I legit, in every single one of my dungeons and trials and stuff so far, I don't really ask people, what should I do? I just sort of run around and then figure it out. Like, what did I do? What boss did I fight the other day? Oh, the Ascian. When you fight the first ever Ascian, you go to save Menphilia, and then you go save Menphilia from the Ascian, and the Ascian takes you into that portal with these boulders that sort of drop from the heavens, and tanks have to soak them. I mean, I got into that room, I had no clue what I was doing, and I just sort of saw the circles, and I thought, either we stay out of these circles or we soak them. And I thought, yeah, fuck it, I'll try and soak them. Soaked a couple of them, and I thought, okay, they don't do any damage, so I'm guessing I should be soaking these. So that's basically what I did. And then I finally saw the other tank doing the exact same thing. So I was like, oh, okay, I get what I need to do now. Stitch with your group. What do you mean? Is this fast-paced? Stick with your group. Yeah, because groups are only parties of 4, right? Maldorf, how you doing? Fucking lovely. Graythona, how you doing? Yes. Graythona, I am loving Final Fantasy so far. Despite the fact that many people in chat don't like it, I am truly enjoying it. But yeah, parties are only 4 people. And for example, if you have a 24-man group, that's going to be the 3 groups of 8. Oh yeah, because a full party is 8, a light party is 4. fuck? How does that go? 48 people is a lot of people. Who, me? No, I'm only level 52. I haven't even unlocked all of my cool abilities yet. Like, I mean, look at this. I still need Goring Blade, which I think is going to be really interesting. Although, what bothers me ever so slightly about Goring Blade is the fact that it also has a combo action with Riot Blade. Now, the question is, I guess I use this one to get the damage over time effect because it lasts for 21 seconds. And then after that, I'll use Rage of Alone because this one doesn't do AoE or damage over time. So this is damage over time ticking. There's another ability that sort of works with your... What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Divine Veil. I don't care about this. Target's HP. This is sort of a heal for me. Guess. Royal Authority delivers an attack with about... But now you have this, for example. When the fuck do you use this? When do you use this? Because it's also recast as 2.47. So it shares one with Rage of Alone. So maybe this replaces Rage of Alone? Don't know. Then we have deals unaspected damage with a potency of 350. Damage with a potency of 150. Vision effect increases attack magic and healing magic potency by 50% if current MP is at 80% or higher. Passage of Arms. Increases block rate to 100% and creates a designated area in a cone behind you in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. Holy Circle deals unaspected damage with a potency of 250 to all nearby enemies. Intervene rushes target and delivers an attack. Ooh. I get a fucking... I get charge. Atonement delivers an attack with a potency of 550. And then... Confiteor. Damage with a potency of 800 to target with all enemies nearby it. Can only be executed while under the effects of Recuscat. When the fuck did I get that? Oh, yeah. Oh, so that combos with each other. I can't wait to learn how to use these things. I'll have to stop watching streams for spoilers. Oh shit, Crixer. So you're also not a veteran in this game. Wait. The fuck just happened? Why do we keep losing people? We needed a couple more DPS, 5 more healers. Now everything's changed. Check the traits. Where's my action? Oh, yeah. Chivalry. Restores MP when using Riot Blade or within spirits. Upgrades Rage of Alone to Royal Authority. Oh, okay. So this one upgrades that. Okay. Then you have halves MP cost of all spells while preventing casting interruptions via damage taken. Restores MP when using Prominence. Extends duration of Shaltron to 6 seconds. That's good. Grants 3 stacks of Sword Oath after successfully completing a combo with Royal Authority. And spells require no cast time while under the effects of Recuscat. Nice. And this is my role items. Well, they should stop leaving queue. I want to do this fucking raid. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Your hatred for this game never ceases to amaze me. I mean, the fact of the matter is, how can you hate this game? You've never even played it. I mean, it's a decent game. Fishing gear along for these long waits. Oh, I do actually have, like, a pickaxe thingy. I have picked up some gear stuff. Although there's nothing to fish here. Also, I don't exactly know how the whole gearing thing works. So if I take, for example, miner's primary tool, suddenly I have no fucking gear. What's this? I'm prospecting things. I am now level 1. Yeah, let's not fucking do this. This feels miserable. All of my gear, it's gone. That was a little bit scary. Maybe we should make a gear set here. Gladiator. Yeah, we'll make this the gladiator gear set. Let's go. Oh! Your class has changed due to kind of... What do you mean my class has changed? I went back to Paladin. No! Wait. Oh my god. For a second there I thought, motherfucker, if I have to start waiting in the queue again, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. Fuck, look at this place. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this? No, you mean this. How do I update it? Fuck it, it's no waste of time here. We've got the right gear. We should be good. Oh my god, look at this dungeon. Holy shit. I don't know who my party is, by the way. I'm just following the people with names on their heads, right? Because that's my people. These other people can die in fires for all I give a shit. Yeah, it's the only people I give a shit about. Ooh. Alright. You're spawned some evil shit. I don't think I have, like... This is fairly easy. Why the hell am I so slow? There we go. Come on. Come on. Bring them together. Come on, bring it in, brother. Bring it in. Let's go. Let's go. Big dick deeps. Unnecessary. We'll go right. I can literally not see what the fuck's going on here. Don't be in the purple shit, that's all I know. No, fuck those things. Tails, bro. Don't matter. What the hell's this? Mars Midnight. I don't know what this means, but okay. First boss, I'm assuming. But now I'm just following my peeps' names, right? Come on, it's tanky. Let's get these ads. Come on, boys. Grab the ads. Everyone kill ads. Don't be fucking morons. Wait, where the hell's the ads going? Oh, apparently we're already done. Oh, look at him. Reanimated as fuck. I'm assuming I don't have to do much. I'm just gonna play as if I'm a DPS here. Because, well, it doesn't seem like anything else is required of me. Right. What the fuck? Oh, get out of that. That hurts. Don't stand in that. Whatever you do, do not stand in that shit. Go, 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 go. Save him. Oh, I won. How easy was that? I mean, we can actually just ignore the ads. They don't seem to really give a fuck. Right. Square is greedy with quarters? Huh? I don't think I follow at all what people are saying. But alright, so my group is going here, it would appear. Finally, I have some fucking something to do. Are we all going? This is actually a nice way to make raiding groups. A really nice way to make raiding groups. You just follow the people with the name. Easier to split up your groups as well. Oh, apparently we're going now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's ads? Oi, 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 oi. Get here. Where the fuck are you going? And you? What the hell are you doing? All right, this thing is clearly no longer taking damage. So come on, people. Do your absolute worst. Kill him quick. I think we're done. I think we've won. Wow, that group's really bad. Like, really bad. All right. Not their fault. I choose to blame them. Oh, look at the big boy. What up, man with no fucking neck? Look at that. Literally necklace boy. I'm not gonna tank this. No fucking way am I tanking this. Look at that guy. Always over eager. What are these things? What do I do with him? Oi, oi, oi. Nemesis, get the fuck over here. Right. I can't do anything with it. Can't attack it. There's literally nothing I can do with it. Whoa. Am I now in... What realm am I in? I'm in a different realm. This is wrong. I should not be in this realm. Take me out of it. Hello? The fuck is going on? I've been transported to the ethereal realm. Alright. Buff, you can damage the boss? Nah, bro. But it is good to know for future reference. So, when you get the sort of invisible thing, you can damage the boss. I also need to remember that my buffs is actually down here. Holy shit, look at this platform. Fuck. Now this palace did not look that big from the outside. It's deceptionally fucking large. I'm assuming this lava is gonna mean death and destruction. So every tank take one. I don't know what those marks mean. Why are you guys standing in front of the fucking boss? Oh, for the love of cunt. Guys, stand behind the cunt so that you don't all get cleaved, please. Do my party members realize that they're all getting fucking cleaved and shit? Ooh. Right. I think that's us. What does that B stand for? Am I Team B? I'm assuming, yeah, okay. So that's what the B stood for. I am Alliance B. That makes sense. I did not realize that we are Alliance A, B, and C. I just saw markers going up and I was like, how no one told me what marker it needs to be. Alright, is someone gonna mark this fucking area as well? Nope. Just going. We're just gonna go strong. Oh, big boy. Come on, you big motherfucker. I got you. I guess I'll tank him to the side here. Or should I stack him on the boss? Let's see. Can I stack him on the boss? Nope. That cleave is definitely not stackable. Jesus. Alright, apparently I got fucked. By what, though? Thank you. What just killed me? Alright, he's now fucking summoning everything. I don't know what killed me there, but there was a Jesus fuck off explosion and then I was dead. Dude, how you doing? I'm on Goblin. Behind the rocks for meteor cast. It's like a one-shot kill. Ah. Alright. So it wasn't the frontal cleave. It's me not looking at what the fuck is being cast on the screen. Okay, this makes sense. EU servers for English players? Dude, I'm not sure. But I do think there's plenty of English EU servers. Fuck. Look at Ben over here. Jesus. You've grown a bit, bro. Wow, these people were quite advanced. Look at the robots and shit that they've built. What's this? Treasures. Crap. What treasure is this? Let me see the treasure. No. Where the fuck am I going? I guess I'll need, even though I don't think I need. Okay, here we go. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Just kill the boss. This is easy as shit. Oh! Right. Okay, never mind. Move the fuck away. Get the fuck away from him! Oh, that is fucked up. Thank you for the race. Hey, I'm safe outside. Look at that. Right, next time you start casting that, run the fuck away quick. I will learn. Can I stay here? Yeah, should be safe. Oh my god. How the Whew. I immediately started moving and I still almost didn't make it. Okay, this is why I want to move to EU server, so I don't play with 300 fucking MS, bro. The MS really fucking hurts, especially with casting stuff. I've not been able to successfully interrupt something while planning to interrupt it. Like, I've been able to interrupt things by accident. So I'll, like, click my interrupt button by accident, and then it just so happens that they're also casting at the time that I'm clicking the button, which is great. But I get no treasures. Fuck my life. Are we done? Now we get the story time. First bucket, yes, I'm on Goblin. But as soon as I can, I'm going to move to a new one. Kickers, you motherfucker. Thank you much for the raid, bro. Really appreciate that. How's everyone doing from Kickers' chat? Kickers, how was your stream, man? I say your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Captain Bubbles, how you doing? The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Well, yeah. Oh, happy to hear that. What did you play, Kickers? Of Baldician's colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Indeed. Maradon, get a couple pieces of loot. Maradon, what the fuck's that? Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. No, of course not. Wait, you're talking about the ogre dungeon? Long ass dungeon? Very. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been... Not Acheron. It was a hero of the Alagon Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? No, he's gold. Well, I am an historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagon Empire. Princess is the final boss, the Fart Queen. Oh, yes, okay. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Kickers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You guys should actually go check out Kickers' channel. Very chilled, fun vibe. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claimed that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champion of NALD, resurrected and augmented through the Alagon's extraordinary technology. Huh. Chief, you need to see this. See what? They can resurrect themselves? Then why the fuck did they die? What am I looking at? Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Wait, this is the what? The foot of the tower. Can tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinach's find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some ways to go yet. Sure. Kickers, I'm loving this game. Absolutely fucking loving it. Apocalypse, of course, is literally complaining every step of the fucking way. He does not seem as enthused with the game. Which is to be expected. He's a man of little class. I mean, we all know Apocalypse. Can I leave through this door or... Thank you. Played yet and I hate it. I can't believe you fucking hate it, Alex. It's such a good game. You guys should just trust me and pick it up. Don't. Let me mount. Does this game have lore as such? And if it does, will you be going into it at all? Kylie K, not only does this game have lore, it has absolute incredible lore. It has insane lore. So, yes. I don't know if I will be going into the lore. I don't know enough yet. But Alex, you don't have to buy the game for the first 60 levels. There's like a free trial. So good of you to join us, Akalon. Our meeting would be dull, indeed, without a full account of your experience in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Okay. So when can I actually do this? When can I continue with this? I'm assuming it's still raid, although it doesn't show raid. Fuck it, let's try. Yes, there's a free trial up until level 60. So you can do all of the boring shit, plus some of the really good shit. Well, I didn't find anything boring. Let's just see. If this is raid, I'm gonna lose my... Fuck. I have to continue with the fucking crystal storyline. I just want to go into Heaven's Word. Not true? What do you mean not true? No, I found the beginning boring, Alex. I agree. But then once the story picked up, like once the story started, I've not been finding this game boring at all. The Lord, yes. The MSQ does get better. The walking simulator doesn't get much better at the moment. Kekos, take care of yourself, bro. Thank you much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. In A Realm Reborn, there's still a lot of walking and going back and forth and sort of fucking a lot of transportation and shit. But the Lord XL, it gets... The lore gets very exciting. So there's a point at which you can't wait to hear what's going on next. So you just want to get the walking stuff out of the way so that you can find out what's going on next. So the story is very good, but apparently if you want great quest design, that only really happens in Heaven's Word and onwards. That's where the questing also becomes really, really fucking cool. Gratia is ready to address and assembled the Fellowship of Noah. Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. This expedition is at last underway. The very core of my historical infatuation lies within my grasp. It falls to us, to the Fellowship of Noah, to crack open the tomb of a fallen civilization and bring the wealth of its history out of the shadows and into the light. Captain Bubbles, I have no idea. I haven't really looked into the different race stories. None the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Gra's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there's no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition key accomplishments. Captain Bubbles, thank you very much for the follow, bro. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tenacity, of course. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Akalon's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If it seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them, short of leveling this place. This will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Cammy, how you doing, bro? A task rather easier said than done. If the perils of the labyrinth are any indication, then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland may entrust this task to you. It'll be my pleasure. Like you say, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. Wow, Biggs. Wow. Wow. Such insight. Such fucking insight. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. I applaud you, Biggs. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gra. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Akalon. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skill to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Right, so what now? Who the fuck is... Oh, this is the guy. What the hell's he doing? Such a terrible mess. Yes, it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. It's the outlandish man. I don't trust him. He's part of the Empire, and one cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Wait, who's speaking to him? So this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh my god. This is the fucking Empire guy. Isn't this the guy with the red armor? Those who betrayed the Horde, even worse, you betrayed Gul'dan, turning your back on the demonic ways. It is the fuck with the red fucking armor, Nero. Had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Nero, and so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, said. Do not disappoint me. Fucking Nero, I can't wait to kill that bastard. Frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Send me in there. Let me do things. There's a plot in every Final Fantasy game. Apocalypse, as someone who's never played a Final Fantasy game, it's not a plot for me in every single one. It is you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said for the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire's Circus Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. We cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Who's we? And you are? Who the fuck are they? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Uni, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldissian to assist in your endeavor. More students! Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we are received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help, and we must trust you. What the fuck is he doing? What is it, Graha? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, if there was ever a clear sign that two people should not be trusted, is that not it? Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Huh? You have the Allegan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Of course you don't, because you're here to steal my secrets. Only one thing is certain. For those who possess the trait are bound by the fate of Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. She is sort of fit though. Draconian, thank you for the follow. Really fucking appreciate it, bro. It seems to me we have naught to lose from accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. You know this? Good on you, Rambros. Exactly what I want to see. A man that takes charge and finds out if we're being fucking duped. Because I think we are being duped. Very well. As of this moment, I name Uni and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. You not have cause to regret your decision. You can't wait for me to be sent around again, fucking searching for like very rare fucking sand and shit. Much obliged if you would accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels, and 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Right. Have you gone fishing yet? I have not. I've not done a single thing with professions yet. Man who can take charge. No, I want the guys that form part of the game to take charge. Apocalypse. I shall join you, Akalon, within Duga's knowledge. Along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Sure. So what manner of fucking stone am I gonna be looking for now? Ferorius, how you doing, bro? I came back online because I wanted to play Final Fantasy. Addicted to the Weeberry. Literally 0 Weeberry. Well, if it is an Akalon, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up, tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Sure, let's go. That is a big door. Let me kick it down. How big were these fucking people, though? No spirits and a couple of new ones besides. The green really doesn't work. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldician to aid in the investigation. Digit, I use Stream Elements OBS. There's a hope that we can be able to some small assistance. Ford was basically them. That's how big they are? Jesus. If your attire is all to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Wow, judging books by their cover. Nice, nice, Master said. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox means, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ash like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respected, elegant royalty, by my judgment. Yes, it does seem like a king. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Alright. Really, Digit? Mine's doing it fairly easily. If you're thinking to force it save your strength, it's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Evil as fuck, these two people. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Oh my god. They be very evil. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Nero, you bastard. Is this Nero? It is Nero, pretty sure. Fairly certain. Yes. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you were unhappy to see me. Ha, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular whatever the fuck that word is. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alex's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descendant from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your ancestors gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Why are we returning? Let's fucking stay here. We're through the gates. Let's go. Very well. Fine. We'll go away, and then we'll come fucking back. Kadobi, how you doing, bro? Slave to the Cross, what do you mean, why didn't they dub the game? The English actually grows on you, 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Don't trust him! An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. Oh, you're talking about them not speaking. You have to think about budgets here, slave. Remember when When Final Fantasy 1.0 came out, it was a complete and utter disaster. So, with a very small amount of money, Yoshi P and his team remade the entire game from scratch. Right? They rebuilt the entire game. Now, that left very little in their production budget for any voice acting. There's like key moments throughout ARR that has voice acting, the rest is just written. With the expansions, it gets better. Look forward to working together, old friend. Do not trust. Why is everyone I work with fucking morons? Not to mention, Squeenix was not doing well financially at the time. There was a time, I don't know if it was exactly that time, I'm gonna take your word for it, but there was a time where Squeenix was actually on the verge of bankruptcy. Well, bankruptcy in terms of gaming, but they weren't doing awfully hot. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Sure. I mean, they probably could, Apocalypse, but it's a gaming company. It's like Blizzard refusing to fix the story in World of Warcraft. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldician. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit elegant history. Pray bear with us. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two elegant emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under elegant dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. This fucker smiling. Instantly smiling. Darkness, again, 7 hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Said, what fucking question is that? If I could turn to darkness in order to become more powerful, I would do it insta. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Whoa. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Whoa, this is fucking far back. Holy shit. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia laying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. No, when it's time to quit, bro. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission, should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Accolon Lacronium, we are confident that we can end Zande's dark ambitions once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my charge aside, I see now why we knew about the students of Baltisian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Accolon? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. What am I doing now? It's been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjugating the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Accolon, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zande himself. But if I kill the Emperor, there's nothing wrong with the tower anymore. Just fucking go in and take whatever secrets you want. Ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Took up LARPing. Apocalypse, you can go fuck yourself, bro. I look awesome. Look at my fucking character. Look at those horns. I'm a dragon person. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us, it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Oh, you're royalty, bro. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Join your party? Yeah, Enoch, you're welcome. Who wants to join the next raid? My apologies. If I've given you cause to worry, I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Sunday himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I'm on, Digit, I'm on, NA, on the Goblin server. The duty finder has been updated with Circus Tower. But when Endwalker, or whatever the fuck the new expansion is called, when that launches, people will be able to move freely between different realms. So that sort of, I'm looking forward to that. All right, let me know when you're in. Yeah, for now it's separate, but it will basically become basically one server because you can move freely. Light or Chaos server. So every single one of those servers is a cluster of servers. So for example, if you hover over Chaos, you will see that there's 6 or 7 servers that become available if you go to that data center. So every data center has a bunch of servers under it. I don't know how, I don't know the names of all the data centers, but I know I'm on Goblin. Need to kill Chaos. I don't know where you kill that. Yeah, there was a new hotfix earlier today. Alright, just let me know when you're in. How the fuck do I leave here? Oh, just all the way down there. I could swear I hear voices inside this thing. It hears like someone is speaking. Sounds as if someone is speaking. Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Oh, right. I've never played any of those Final Fantasy games, so I genuinely don't follow the memes or the memology around them. This is my first foray into the Final Fantasy universe. We're just waiting for Enoch to log in. Apparently, he plays on a fucking potato PC. I've never seen loading times this long. 7 universe. Hotel Wi-Fi. Ah, right. Potato PC. He's playing on a Lalafal PC. The potato people of Final Fantasy. Never played with Alpaca prior to him having the Beast in, did you? The Beast. Kamikaze, what do you mean the Beast? That being said, get that on a potato? I mean, you could probably. What are you talking about? Like, my graphics is literally set as high as it can possibly go. I don't think my graphics can go any higher. What did I change? I think I only changed this. The edge smoothing or some shit. But I've got it on full. Or at least as full as it can go. The glare pisses me off, but it is what it is. Potato is growing eyes by now, I'm sure. How's the PvP scene? Is it battlegrounds only? Is it fun? Notorno, I have never done a single PvP battle. I got one quest that synced me into PvP and I immediately dropped the quest. But from what I've heard, there's new PvP stuff coming in Endwalker. But PvP is not that big in this game. Like, from what I've heard, the developers don't put a lot of effort into the PvP. Alright, here we go. This is once again a very long wait time. I mean, but no, I've not really tried housing either. Like I said before, housing is not my thing. I've been to the housing districts and I've checked out some of the houses. But personally, the reason I advocate for housing in World of Warcraft is completely, shall we say, as much as is humanly possible, selfless. I have no selfish intent with housing. I don't care about housing. If housing was introduced into World of Warcraft, I would not have a house. I would not spend time trying to build a fucking house. It would literally just, it wouldn't be something that I care about. But I do see the value in it for people that do care about shit like that. For me, the game is, like, I care more about the story, the combat, raiding, dungeons, shit like that is fun for me. But this sort of, like, I don't know. Housing is not my idea of fun. Currently, I'm level 52 for Aureus. But I've not been able really to do a lot of leveling because once you finish the MSQ, the leveling MSQ, you start with the 2.0 quest line, which then sort of goes very slow. Like, there you get fucking no XP. You get like 4,000 XP, and I need 1.2 million XP. Topic, implementing housing would probably be a better financial decision for Activision than to add the secondary systems they did in Shadowlands. Covenant is a cool idea, though. They botched it, of course. Naturno, I agree with you. Housing is one of the best ways to get people to keep playing the game. To my mind. Nevek, how you doing? PvP in Final Fantasy does have a 4v4 ranked matches in Battlegrounds and some other types. Your abilities are switched around. And yes, it's an afterthought for the developers right now. Might change in Endwalker. How's it going in Final Fantasy Journey? And have you discussed the lore dump over on Wowhead? Doc Savage, what lore jump are you talking about? Well, lore dump are you talking about? You're talking about the journal pages. Ferorius, what do you mean? How hard is what? I'm almost done with the sort of patch quests, if you will. Oh, Doc Savage, we already covered that on Sunday. No, I'm already level 52. In order to get to level 53, at the current rate, is nigh impossible. You'll never get there. But once I start with Heaven's Word, it's probably going to be, like, if it's anywhere similar to what it was leveling, it's about it's like 4 or 5 quests. Basically dings you. Like, you go up fucking rapid. Like, leveling is fast. Except when you're finished with the leveling and now you're basically working to the next expansion. Because you have to play through all of the main storylines. So, I now have to play all of the patch quests. And once they're done, I can move on to the next expansion. I'm Paladin at the moment, Doc Savage. Right, here goes me not having another fucking clue what I'm doing. You ready, boys? Yes. Tank. Enoch. Let's not fucking start RPing here. We want to show these people that we're cool. Alright, follow the people with names on their heads. Just follow the people with names on their heads. +50 times with the red Jesus. Well, hello. Hello. Whoa. I'm not entirely sure what this fucking blue thing is. Right. Look at the size of this place. Holy shit. Where are they going? I love these dungeons. They're all these instances. They're huge. What the fuck is that? Cilia. Oh, it's attacking me now? What? Apparently I've taken threat. No, it's not attacking me. Then why the fuck did it focus me? What is these orbs? See people with orbs? I don't exactly know why. People, I'm not entirely sure. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with the orbs. I am frozen, however. This is good fun. How do you unfreeze? I think you run into these things with him. 6 seconds. Fuck my life. 2 seconds. This is a long ass freeze. Holy shit. Ooh. Just attack the boss. No, fuck you. What do you do with those orbs? I do not understand. What is this? Read. You've forgotten how to play Black Mage? I've not forgotten how to play Paladin. I'm just not entirely sure what I'm doing. Just need help from a team. Oh, so people aren't doing it right. But that's actually really cool. Yes, let's pull so long. I'm not there. Oh, Dragoon! Dragoon! It's a fucking dragon. Come on. Come on. Never mind. Let's just fucking stand here. I hate the fact that everyone taunts off me. My special name for the dragon? I don't know what the dragon's real name was. I'm one of them. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm sort of seeing all of this for the first time. It's magic. Get Gloomy, how you doing, bro? Yes. And there was a yellow dragon. It's all dragoons at the end. Well, hello. Hello, hello. This the Dala does a lot of threat. What is the Dala? That looks like some kind of black mage thing. No. Is that a Dark Knight? Move out. Oh, apparently I'm taking this thing now. Oh, this is gonna suck. How do I... Thank you. I guess I just soak those. I'm assuming the way you do it is you just soak it and then people have to kill it as quickly as possible. Assuming, at least. What are we? We're A again. Okay. People. What's with this not fucking looking for the loot? Terrible and haunting green dragoon. The dragoons. The golden sacristy. Oh fuck, another dragoon? This guy looks angry. Can someone explain to me? Oh, that D and C next to their names, what the fuck does that mean? Like you can see their ED. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, but why are they labeled? Do they need to be fucking labeled? Is the dragon dead? Well, that was quick. Oh, okay. But every mob in the game has those things next to them, not just dungeon creatures. Kill H. It's only one character on the fucking screen, but kill H. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this one. Someone needs to get that one too. Get it quick. Oh my Christ. People! People! I got you. I got you, fam. I don't think... Yes, I've got you. Maybe let's not tank them too close. I guess this is now my job. Can we pull this out? Did I just fuck that guy over? What is that? Oi. Get over here. I can't actually provoke these. I'm not entirely sure what the fuck is going on. Look away from what? I have no idea what's going on here. Right. Oh, you should look away from that. I did not know that. How the fuck do you look away from that exactly? Maybe... I don't know what exactly I'm not... I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking away from. Like people wrote, look away from that, look away from that. Look away from what? What the hell's this? I'll just greed on it, I guess. Oh, right. So you were helping me literally down the fucking wrong rabbit hole. Wow, this king does not look good. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. You are an ugly bitch. Big, but ugly. Also, he's not big on holding the staffs, more just like staff sort of hovering there. Jesus. All right, Emperor. You and me, Bob. You and me. Got your fam. Stab him in the dick. Okay, I'm not entirely... Maybe I stand with my fams. Do I stand with my fam? Maybe I stand with this guy. Okay. Mine is about darkness. Even the stars must bend to my will. Must they? Really? Really? What are you gonna do now, motherfucker? Look at us. Look at us killing your shit. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, we're supposed to stack in those? I did not know that. Very well. Jesus. All right, there's much I need to learn. Fucking much I need to learn. Everyone grab a thingy. I guess I'm the only one on this little circle. Come on, people. It's not hard. Oh, Jesus. Fiendishly clever. Well done. Well done. Very proud of all of you. We're almost done. We've almost got him. Fucking die, you bastard. Victory is mine. How does it feel, bitch? You're mine now, Gary. New WoW updates. Spoon of Thunder, how you doing, bro? Better copy of Nano has been added to your loot list. Okay. Let's see, what loots have I got? All right, here we go. Story time. Yes, I'm here. I've defeated him. There's no more. The guy was a right fucking clown. You did it. You defeated Emperor Sunday. I have indeed. Now you guys can search the tower as much as you want. I've killed everything. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable? The fuck? Spirit ever lives on. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for, Accolon Necronium. With Emperor Sunday now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Infatigable. Wow. Is that even really a fucking word? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Do not trust the guy. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Darkest dungeon? Why is that? It's an Ascian. It's a fucking Ascian. The Ascian portals look exactly like that. Sunday sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, how people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Saint. Void Saint feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Sunday entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Saint could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Sunday sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. John Hunt, thank you for the follow, dude. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. The problem with massively underused English words is as someone that doesn't speak English as my first language, it oftentimes leaves me like with that. Infatigable. It's like, Be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? There we go. Here we fucking go. Thanks, nice to be here. I've been around on YouTube and Discord for a while. John Hunt, then I'm very happy to have you here, bro. The Covenant is everlasting. Well now, things have just escalated rather quickly. Hey, did I just get the echo back? Oh shit, I just got my echo back. And so, Marasidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed, nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity, Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So, let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to the nothingness. What the fuck kind of madman is this? Pull yourself together. What are you talking about, bro? Just seem like these people are just endless? Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it. There we go, Garland. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps, bro. And get fucked. Fucking get wrecked. And more yet comes. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void saint, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Oh, he's fucking gone? I guess I'm going in there next, right? Confounded. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Well, this is stupid. Peace, bro. Fucking moron. Oh, look, a void portal. I'll jump in. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. No, you will not. You will do no such fucking thing. Wow. Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I don't know. We'll figure it out, bro. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Seven Mad Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. There is, Doc Savage, there is literally none such quests in this game. Like, to just mindlessly go kill a bunch of stuff because they don't know what else to give you. There's no such quest in this game. Like, there are sort of fetch quests and kill quests, but they all have a very specific reason, and all of the reasons tie very neatly into the story. So you never really feel as if you're just wasting a bunch of time. So those quests, well, but they're not quests per se. I'm sure there's going to be things like that at max level that you'll have to partake in, but the quests themselves don't feel as if it's wasting your time. At least not for me. All this happened within the towers? God preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. We sort of figured this out, bro. I think, in fact, it stands to reason that my character literally told you that that was a void gate. There exist myriad kinds of void saint. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zunde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void saint is capable of. But I literally most likely just told you that the covenant must be honored. Grateful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void saint can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and in Uni. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zunde's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Yeah. When he opens his map, he will see 1,000 quests. Pick anything and kill shit or do Dungeons and Fates. Well, yeah, but what I'm talking about actually is more. If you look at World of Warcraft, the quest there is extremely one-dimensional, right? Mad Ryan, so the quest in World of Warcraft is... So the story is going, but you're asked to go kill 10 boars and collect 7 livers, right? You get back, the 10 boars that you've just killed and 7 livers have nary anything to do with the fucking story. It was literally just to keep you busy, to give you something to do, and then you get back and now the story continues. Whereas in this game, it just doesn't feel like that whenever you do get... And also, it's never 10 things. It's like 4 things at most. No, the most I think I've ever had to kill was 6 things. Since meeting Una and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. I have slimmed the odds, so we must try to save Une and Doga. I and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. WoW has to do that. Final Fantasy doesn't have. It's a very hard comparison. Jan Bratkai, I completely disagree with you. 100% disagree with you. If you give me 2 months, I will rewrite the entire story of World of Warcraft. Every single quest from level 1 right up until max level, including the story of every single expansion in such a way that every single player will understand exactly what the story is. You cannot tell me for a fucking second the amount of years impacts it. Because I can tell you right now, the amount of story that just A Realm Reborn has blows pretty much the story for Classic and TBC out of the water. One person can do that alone. Just writing the stories. Of course I can fucking do it. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Well, they're not really our comrades, are they? I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Before we are ready to act, I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Aklon. Mark my words. A world of darkness. Okay. What's the next fucking question? Ah, Akalon, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Aklon, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Void Saint, known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Neru out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Neru from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. It is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vacuous or vexious, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the Golden Age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the dark portal and seal the rift shut after them. But Graha Tai Otia is of royal descent from beyond the dark realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the void gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Wait a second, what's this? Who doesn't enjoy speculation like this? Like, every single person I know enjoys speculation like this. I can't wait for this book. No. The fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I want a new map as well. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Why not? Let's fucking do exactly that, bro. I've got you, fam. This is another dungeon, innit? Wait, is this another raid that I'm going into? Should I have 3 hours? And I swear to God, 2 hours have been cutscenes. Yeah, but it's fun. How can you hate the cutscenes? Fuck, but WoW is just so close to the heart. Agreed. I wouldn't ever replace World of Warcraft story with Final Fantasies, but World of Warcraft is... or Final Fantasy story is amazing. Akalon, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyways, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I don't know why people hate the cinematics so much. I love the cinematics. Like, the cutscenes are really well done. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Let's go. There wasn't a lot of voice acting, however, going forward, there is a lot more. Is there something amiss, Gra? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alex's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know? Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. You do, but honest, what is the best way my dollars get to you? I know different apps take different percentages. IW, thank you very much for asking, first and foremost. Best possible way is either Patreon or PayPal. Like, depending on how you want to give. If you want to give monthly, PayPal or Patreon, definitely the place. They only take 5%. If you want more for yourself, however, Twitch right here is a very good place to be. Gifted subs or anything like that, because you get all the emotes and stuff with that. And then PayPal if you just want to sort of, want to give once and not give again. But really, it's up to you. I'm not too bothered. As long as people enjoy it, I'm happy. Micho, how you doing? Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine is up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Fuck. Okay. Jesus, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome, Fan Collector. Then let's get started. Let's. Preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Get the fuck away, people. Michio, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just expressing how he feels, though? Who? No one is forcing you to watch this? Oh. It's not like they have to redo all the cinematics to go back and dub them. It's an easy fix for a big issue. But it's not really a big issue. You get used to the whole reading thing very quickly. Let's see what this machine can do now, Biggs. Alright, here we go. Alright, we've done it. We've opened the void gate. Now me and my friends can go and kill whatever the fuck's inside of it. A rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Akalon, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Why not? I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. I got this, bro. This is our only gambit, and I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Yeah, I'm good to go. Might I have a moment of your time, Akalon? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. You leave. I suppose. What do you want now, bro? Alright, bro. What do you need? Accolon, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, this is a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end, with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Sure, you have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Our comrades. Alright, Doc Savage, thank you for hanging out, dude. Not every single day, Doc Savage, but some days, yes. Whenever there's a day that I feel up for it, we'll do these after dark streams. World of Darkness. Alright. Very iconic though, the people using the same excuse. They blast people full when it's used to defend Blizzard's poor choices. Doesn't bother me, so it's not an issue. Apocalypse, the problem is with... Okay, so the thing that you have a problem with, the fact that things aren't voice acted, you can literally skip through. Like, if you don't want to sit there and read the whole time, you can literally just click. Just spam your mouse button and just... click through all of it. Actually, you don't even have to spam your mouse button. You hit spacebar on your keyboard. You turn up the speed through which it will just cycle through all of those voice lines as quickly as humanly fucking possible. Or hit escape and just quit this cutscene entirely. So you don't have to, literally don't have to fucking watch the cutscenes if you don't want. Clicking escape will instantly skip the cutscene and you can just move on and play the game. So... you can't do that with anything that World of Warcraft offers you. Like, hit escape and see if you can skip Torghast. Right? Hit escape and see if you can skip some world quests. None of that's going to get you anywhere, right? You could skip it because you log out of the game, but that's about it. The issues that you have, sure, it would be nice if Squeenix could go back and actually fix the early game storytelling. But when you're a company, right, that is focused on... I think Squeenix does yearly expansion releases, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's a new expansion almost every year, isn't there? Love the story and gameplay if you just gave it a chance. Is it every 2 years? But I know they're very tight on their release schedule. Like, they never miss a fucking... Like, it's... when it's every single fucking 2 years. Their patches are extremely regular. I think I've already had, like, a bunch of updates and stuff also happen on my side. So it's... as far as I can tell, they do a lot of work in the modern day game. So much so that I don't begrudge them for the little bit of work that they don't do on the very first edition of the game. And it would be nice. It would be nice if all of this was voice acted. But at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. The only time their schedule was ever upset was when the tsunami earthquake happened in Japan. Every 3 months, new story, new content. That's another thing that you probably should keep in mind also when you think of their patches. Their patches come with an incredible amount of story. All of this, everything that I'm playing through now, I think is patch content. It's sort of content that came after the original A Realm Reborn, which is why they give barely any fucking XP, because everything that I'm doing here would have been things that you were doing at max level. Apocalypse, but you're talking about story. Whenever you get to actual max level stuff, it's all gameplay. Like from there, it's all dungeons, trials, raids. It's just gameplay. But the story is the story. It's like complaining the Witcher 3 story is too long. Like, what are you talking about? It's a fucking story. It's meant to be long. It's not meant to respect your time. That's the whole point of an RPG. James, I sent more screenshots. Hold up, let me check. Oh shit. These are some cool fucking screenshots, bro. Apocalypse trolling? No, Apocalypse really has a problem with the amount of cutscenes in the game. And I don't mind that he has a problem with it. It's clearly not his type of game. The only issue I take is why he has a problem. Like, the exact reasoning for the problem. Because when you have a game that very clearly prioritizes the story as a first-person RPG story, right? So it is a single-player RPG story. That's the point of the story. And that's how they've designed the story. If you then complain that the story is far too long and there's far too much story, then, well, what's the fucking point? Yeah, I mean, the issue is if you don't appreciate RPG stories, then, you know, it is what it is. Never play Mass Effect then, because Mass Effect is also a lot more cutscenes than actual gameplay. Or we Alliance C. I don't know what that means. So I'll just, again, run with whoever is the fucking, the people with the names above their heads. I did not know that, Arthur. I've never played that Final Fantasy, so... I never get threat. What the fuck is this game, bro? Whoa. People, don't stand in that. What the f... Okay. That was sort of weird. Wait. I got you, fam. We got you, fam. Someone get that piece of shit. Fuck off with your tail, you bastard. This place looks semi-fucking sick. Funny how they too have architecture. You're in the void. Whoa. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight. I'm not sure what any of these marks on the ground mean, but... Am I supposed to pick these up? What the fuck? What brand do I have? I was told that I'm branded by something, but I don't know what it was. Brand of Ireful. Damage taken by Ireful gaze is increased. Alright, so I can't go into the same one again. What the... What the fuck is this finger? I don't know what that is. Hello? Can someone explain to me what the fuck this finger does? Oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to do? Thanks, standing it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I have to be in this one, I think, now. Fuck me. No heals. No heals whatsoever. How do you fucking survive this? This is a nightmare. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. If you look at during that gaze, you get afflicted by doom, which kills you after 6 seconds. Then how do you free yourself from the doom? Hold up. Hold up. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in the fight. Not that I'm entirely sure what I'm doing. And dexterity, intelligence, and mind are reduced by 50%. How do I not have that? Should I stand in these circles? No. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Oh, shit. I can't move. I can't move. Now I can move. Oh, fuck that finger. Well, that finger is so dangerous, bro. Just move away from it quick. I guess we'll just stand in this. -1 doom. Can you minus doom completely? No, you can't remove all your doom. I'm just sort of going where everyone else tells me to go. Is this guy facing me now? Oh, shit. He is facing me now? Fuck. Oh, the other tank died? This was a mess, bro. This was a fucking mess, dude. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't a fucking mess. I genuinely, like, the one thing I despise about this is that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I've never been on these bosses. It sort of makes it a lot of fun as well. But when a boss has this much mechanics going on, it's sort of helpful whenever you actually know what those mechanics do. Oh, it's getting worse, is it? I'm happy to hear that. Alright. This queen seems to die quick. Oh, she's fucking infected me with slow. Oh my god. Wow, someone fucking destroyed that forbidden gate. What else is gonna spawn here? Thor. Oh shit. Zunde's clone. Well, they're not that bad. Just gonna use age, whisper people, or join guild. Yeah, I would say, like, most people that I've spoken about that actually play on the trial, they can do everything. Holy shit. Look at these fucking creatures, bro. Oh, this is good. This is good. Am I seeing ads? Am I seeing ads or am I not seeing ads yet? Not seeing ads yet. Undoubtedly there's gonna be ads, right? Grrr. Fucking get out of this. Or do we move into it? Where do we want to be? I don't exactly know where we want to be. Someone tell me where the fuck we want to be. Out. Seems everyone's out. Oh, no one's... Okay, what the fuck was that? Bro, this is very, very strange. What's that commotion? Oh, there is ads. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Okay, this guy's making some rather crazy moves. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Ooh. Give me. Wait, what do you mean black mage? So black mages just have burst. Group C, so I will go on the right path, okay? Oh, there we go. Someone's already marked it. It's good. Is there ads spawning here, or? Just one big fuck for some reason? Okay, how the fuck do you get back up? How do you get back up? Well, there's no one there. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, never mind. Did we wipe or did we finish it? This is a nightmare, bro. You literally just see my entire team running around going, where the fuck are we? What the fuck's going on, bro? Oh shit. More three-headed beasts. Perpetual confusion, it's fun as heck. I am very confused. I'm not tanking this. Good luck. What is the chains? What should we do with the chains? Are we supposed to do something with these chains, or? Now do we re-enable the chains, or? Oh, I'm turned into a small little fuck. Someone kill these ads. No? Are we not killing the ads? What are we doing? I am super small. What the fuck? I don't think we're doing this fight correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not doing this fucking fight correctly. Whatever we're doing here, it doesn't feel as if this is the right way to do it. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not getting any healing. Orbs. Whoa. Where the fuck are those orbs going? Team A, kill the ad. Team B, belly. And Team C, chains. So Team C is on the chains. I have no idea what I do with the chains. Goodbye for, I literally watched you fucking die, bro. Oh, let's do that. Let's lower this guy's damage by about 20%. Just to help out the team. I'll look at him fuck right off. We need to get the chains back, I think. Can we get the chains? Should we get the chains? I don't know. No idea. Just what the fuck do I know? I guess let's just kill him. He's close to death. I have learned nothing. I have done all the bosses so far in this thing, and up until now, if you were to ask me, so how do you do this boss? I would not be able to tell you. I would literally, I would be less than useless if it came to trying to lead this raid. Who disturbs the gloom, ah, mortals from the realm of light? You have not stumbled. Couldn't even finish reading that. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Huh. All of a sudden it's no longer a cloud. It's more of a... It's more of a person. Jesus. I don't get hit by that. Do I know what I'm doing? Of course not. Just see where everyone else is going and sort of be with them. Go with God. Well, okay. Were we supposed to know what was going to happen there? Ads? Any ads? This is a cool looking boss. I love the size of these bosses. Big fuck off bosses. Maybe, do we get in? Do we get out? I guess we're soaking. It seems like other people are soaking it, so I'll soak with them. Oh, what the fuck is she doing now? She's sort of breathing shit in. I think everyone else seems to be moving away. Oh, right. Kill the clouds. Soak. Get the clouds. The fucking clouds. It's a dark storm. It's a small little dark storm. There's a big one again. Just kill all of them. Come on. How long does she do this for? Surely by now she must have realized it's a fool's fucking errand. We've got them clouds. Those clouds are our bitch. Fuck me. Welcome to Light Show. I'm assuming we stand in this. Kill this static cloud thingy. Come on, team. Come on, team. Fuck. Right. Fuck. Jesus. What the actual fuck is this? Quick, people of the palace, move! Oh, fuck you, Dark Cloud. Puff of Darkness has been added to the loot list. Faded copy of the blind. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Just want to see the loots. Give us the loots, bro. Digit, really? Gear condition. Oh, I think my gear needs to be repaired. What loot? Pray tell. Shit. Yes, please. I need this. Do I need this? No, we'll greed on these. Good job, all. Good job, all. I got the fucking armor. Yes. Look at this. Got 2 pieces of fucking loot. There we go. There we go. 8,260 health now. I am a beast. Need. Never greed if you can need. Really? I usually just greed on things when it's just sort of, you know, it's there. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more Void Saint? Oh my god, who the fuck is that? I don't blame you for missing my company. Someone pray tell. Ludes, how you doing? What the fuck's wrong with Nero? What is wrong with Nero? Thank the 12. Are you all right? No, I am now one with the void. As alright as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would what he could have protected him. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other Void Saint. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Well, at least you're honest, Nero. Where? You're still in the Void Realm. Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Think the cloud is back. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Akalon, Grara, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? It is madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Oh, shit. What is this trickery? Your blood! You two gain protection from Xande's blood? Oh, wow. Well, there we go. Gratia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you inherited, Gra. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alak that a man should still live with the forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light, pray tell me? Like that. Just open your hand and it'll come. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Gra. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alak. Our part of this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Eat it, bro. Take it into you. There we go. He's gonna turn into a giant fucking monster. Both eyes are red now. Jesus. You must leave us well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Okay, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Accolon, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Xande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Fucking run fast. Nero does not want to run anymore. Nero, no, you must move. Cannot. I am the new darkness. Leave me. Yes, let's stand and watch him. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Skeva, the man who yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Well, must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. It's gonna close just before he fucking gets there. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Oh my god, that guy. He just wants to be evil the whole time. Like, what the fuck? That's my cat. How you doing? Yeah, Sid's got some fucking biceps on him. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running out like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... Come on, you motherfucker, you don't have... They're not standing miles away. Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attain to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Accolon are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you are right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair the Saint Koinas find. Didn't it say that the tower should serve as a beacon for mankind? No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Accolon. Samurai, thank you for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. Xerial, how you doing? Welcome to the chat for the very first time. Happy to have you here. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Accolon. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. What are you gonna do? Who's the Ape Lord? How you doing, bro? What I was thinking? I've been playing it for a while now, actually. Probably like 2 months on and off, but for the last 2 weeks or so, it's been like I've been playing it fucking non-stop. Actually, less than 2 months, like a month and a half. Yes, I am absolutely in love with this game. The story is amazing. Gameplay is fucking cool. I can't wait for the expansions. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the expansions have. Because everyone keeps telling me that the expansions are fucking amazing. Drawn in by the story. Wait till you hit Shadowbringers. Well, alright. We'll be going off for today. Got a couple of things to do tomorrow before I could chill out again and roll Final Fantasy. Alright, Digit. See you later, bro. If you haven't minute 2x, the game gets better and better. 9 years of content to catch up on. I'm on Goblin. No, don't talk to that bitch. Yes. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Accolon, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Elegans. The look of finality upon him, Rambros seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. I don't know how anyone cannot like the ARR story. Like, the Realm Reborn story is so fucking cool. Like, it lays so much foundation. So the Elegant's eye that runs in Graha line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins? I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Accolon, you say Graha stayed behind in the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose, Master Ambrose! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Well, get the fuck out. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Accolon, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Alright. The Realm Reborn story lays out, in many ways it lays the foundation for the stories to come, but also gives you insight into the realm that you're actually defending. One of the amazing things of the storyline is it's made me care about Eorzea in a way that I genuinely haven't found another MMO outside of World of Warcraft. So in World of Warcraft, I genuinely care about Azeroth. Like, there's an emotional connection with Azeroth that means that I want to save Azeroth. I have never played a different MMO that got me to care about the actual world. The storyline for Final Fantasy did exactly fucking that. It made me care for Eorzea. It made me care for the people of Eorzea. Which is... I genuinely think if you don't play a Realm Reborn, you're a fucking moron. Yes, you may argue that, well, you know, I don't want to struggle through it, but you're missing out on so much of the story, so much of the reason why you do everything that you won't get if you just skip the Realm Reborn story. What in the world was Gaiatea thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Gra? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. The man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Well, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. So as you say, Sid, we could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once, men rival the elegance in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Alright. Samurai, are you asking me what my favorite Final Fantasy is? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll be only a few years before we come knocking, Gra. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Aklon, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Fabio Sonic, thank you for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my first ever Final Fantasy. Draconian is correct. All right. We're finally going to Heavensward, I think. Well, we're close to it now. Samurai, if they eventually come to... Well, I definitely want to play the 7 remake, which I've been asked to play a bunch of times. But I want to play it when it comes to PC, if it ever comes to PC. Just quiet for my taste. Ah, Nero scheming again. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy 12. I mean, I might give it a go, but for now, let's just finish Final Fantasy 14. Although I'm quickly gonna hand this into Rambros and then fucking sleep time. It's already 20 minutes past 2 in the AM here. Soda Cage sounds interesting. Everyone's now coming up with a different number. 10, 11, 12. Like, which one is it? $10 and $12? It was the other MMO. But did it actually work as an MMO? I, for the love of fuck. There we go. You have just missed Sir Daklon. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Grau's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Koinok's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Grau's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Why, thank you. You have completed the Crystal Tower questers. By speaking with Sael at St. Koinok's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtainable by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance quests. Alright, fine. Now I can do the next main quest. Everyone has their own favorite and they want you to play it. Might give them a go. I'm just gonna head back to town now, and then we're gonna end the stream. I'm tired as fuck. It's literally already almost 2:30 in the AM. Same word as 12. Like I said, I might give it a go. For now, I'm sort of stuck on Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft. But as soon as we hit max level on this, I'm assuming I won't do as many raids and shit. I'll just do some stuff for fun. And maybe bug some stuff, but that's just about it. Oh yeah, I do have to... I'll do that tomorrow. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm gonna go shower, brush my teeth, and then sleep. That's literally what I want to do now. I legit just want to do that now. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I really do appreciate each and one of you coming out to the first ever After Dark episode of the stream. These won't happen every single evening, but they will happen whenever I have strength after the gym to stream. Tonight I got back, I was very bored, and I just thought, fuck it, I'll just stream anyways. You can catch me right back here tomorrow afternoon, same time as always, and who knows where next I'll be live for a Final Fantasy stream, or just an After Dark stream. The After Dark streams, just for anyone that's sort of wondering, they're gameplay exclusive streams, so there's no real just chatting stuff during After Dark. It's literally whatever game I'm playing at the time that will slot into the After Dark sort of slot, right? We'll just pick it up there and I'll play whatever game I'm playing at the time. So anyways, I want to thank you all for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me, spending your evening or your afternoon or your morning with me. I literally cannot thank you enough. I hope that you take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones, be kind to each other, be good to each other, and most importantly, be kind to yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, take care of yourselves. Peace out, fam.